Continue. Oh, I hope it loaded the right one. I just hit continue and went straight in without asking me to pick a file.
Oh. Oh, we could get the surprise. The surprise old file with that doesn't work at all. Closed my stream, so now I can't link it in Twitter.
Impossible task.
Why would you think that I wanted to tag that person who I've never interacted with instead of Murphigator?
Well, their partner or whatever. They paid money, so they've got to have random people get tagged.
Yep. All right, time to force myself into the game.
I haven't even gotten into my own game yet, so good luck with that.
Front door down. I still have not decided, even after marinating on it last night, I have not decided if I'm just going to run a very long conveyor or make the boo-boo vehicle that's going to just take all my shit and then drown itself.
I mean, we know which one will end up funnier.
Do we, though? The conveyors are apparently ramping up. Although, I think if anybody's going to make the cursed conveyor belt, it's probably going to be you.
I've already made several cursed conveyor belts. The
boat is my favorite one.
The boat was good. Last time I was making cursed conveyor belts at the end of the session. It was putting down. I was trying to make a conveyor belt out of splitters, and it would like one tile over, it would make the floor thing and just a conveyor not connected to anything.
Nice.
Just complete nonsense builds. This doesn't want to load.
Are you in the game yet?
No, I'm in the spinning screen.
I tried to connect and it gave me an error, probably because I connected faster than the game was made.
Yeah.
I'll just sit here and watch the lizard doggo.
Oh, I think we're going in. Maybe. It stopped spinning. That's either good or bad. Oh, there we go. All right, I'm in there.
All right, I will attempt.
I'm over here where we stopped looking at each other. Stopped the game just sitting looking at each other, so it appears that this is the correct save.
I'm ready to spawn in a different part of the base then.
I could delete the floor under you again. It is funny to do, because then you're just sitting there in midair.
Yeah, well, last time my arm spawned in before the rest of me did. So I just got to sit and stare at my own arm for a while.
That was quite good.
Or maybe it wasn't even my arm, unless it spun my arm in first and then also put the camera in the wrong spot. I love it.
You having a hell of a time getting the game to load too?
Mine stopped spinning as well,
Nice.
which means it either crashed or it's connecting. Now it's black, which also means it either crashed or it's connecting.
A good mix-up.
Hey. Hey, I can see my own arm again.
Nice. Proud.
And it's very, very foggy.
It shouldn't be.
I spawned in the Shadow Realm version of our base. It's still just thinking. I'm sure it's just shaders and stuff that are not working
Yeah,
yet.
I can't say the update seems to have made the game perform better.
No. No, several orders of magnitude slower. Chrono Cross has such good music. There was a YouTube video that had the whole soundtrack. It was like a 2.5 or 3.5 hour long thing. And I used to listen to that so much, and then it finally got removed. And it's so sad.
Yeah.
What's going on over here? Is this here before?
Hmm?
And why am I so loud?
Why am I so loud?
That I'm making like stompy noises when I walk around and jump.
On the Foundation? Yeah.
I don't know. It's like I'm Iron Man. Probably the Blade Runners? Alright, so I think my plan was to go over to Plastic Area and then see what trouble I can cause. I'm not really sure what to do with this, well, with all the materials, really. I guess I should just worry about getting plastic at all over here. And then, we can worry about fine-tuning it and figuring out what we want to use the waste product for and stuff later.
Yeah. I mean, that's just kind of what you have to do in this game a lot of the time.
Did they, as part of this update, did they change it so that you just make, like, metal clomping noises all the time?
I don't think so.
I don't think I was making these noises yesterday. Alright. So... Did I just make a truck station up here? I wonder? Oh wait, I have gas mask, don't I?
I can change this.
Yeah. Alright, let's just go then. This is a fake rock. Okay, good. Your gas mask is actually pretty decent.
Good.
None of these are hitting. Just gonna run closer. Make sure it doesn't miss.
All mistakes. Please.
Oh, there's another one right here. These fuckers.
Where? I have all these. Oh, right. Okay, so I need more iron.
What the fuck? Where are all these guys coming from? The fireflies have gotten substantially more difficult to kill. Or I've just gotten substantially worse.
Why not both?
Could be both. Could be. I must say, Parachute has enabled me to make some extremely bad decisions.
Wonderful. Oh, plates, yes.
Grab.
Feel like I should have a bunch of plates built up somewhere. There we go.
Why can't I do this? Imminent destruction of fit equipment. Where?
I think you're the equipment in that text.
There are a lot of bees here. I don't know where these buddies came from. Your power plant has been taken over.
Which one?
Uh,
Oh, power plant, yes. That's fine. They can have it. As long as it keeps working, they can have it.
Alright, PJ. So what's our plan here? I'm never gonna make it back over there. There's too much random shit around that I'm gonna get distracted by.
Welcome to my world.
I'm also extremely bad at hitting the C key. I need to play more Biocom. There we are. Parachute boost is so fucked up, man.
Probably. I don't really have any information.
That is radioactive. Yes. Okay.
Do I just go ahead and start this copper? so that I have it when I invariably start to need it. I think part of what I need is stators, so I do need copper here. Well, you've got your stuff over there set up. Whatever.
Yeah, stators. Stators. Is that spicy rock? I think that is. Parachute boost is just incredible, man. Shit. I don't win this fight. This whole area is radiation now.
Huh. 240, this is another 8er.
So, Radiation Beast is somewhere around here, and I know he is because I saw him, but now I don't see him.
Getting sneakier.
There's a drop pod here surrounded by spicy rock. How dumb am I?
I think you know the answer to that already, BJ.
He sees me. He is not distracted by anything that I'm doing here. Ow, what the fuck? Who hit me with that? I wonder if I can just box him in and pretend he's not there. Or I could just build a thing that I can stand on and he can't. And then hope that I actually land on it. There are 2 of them? Uh-oh.
Oh, that's not correct. This is copper.
Okay, we try this again. Oh, double shit. What's your plan, PJ? It's too late for apologies.
All that's left is revenge.
I really regret researching this powerful side node.
Yeah, what a shame.
This thing sucks.
Does it when you just build like the actual pole instead of trying to just connect with wires? Does it still auto do that?
I should just start doing that instead of using the hotkey.
Yeah, it looks like that won't do side thing. It's stupid that you have to do that, but
Yeah, it is.
he's not connected in.
Well, now what? Now what was my plan? Does this get me out of radiation yet? No? Man. Alright, well, like, this entire node is ready. I just can't. I can't even... I would really, really like to, I would like to look at this drop pod, but it is, it's too spicy. Alright. Do I have room for this? This area is quite inhospitable. What's up, bird? You look hungry. You want a berry? I guess I can't give it to you. I can eat the berry in front of you, though.
That's similar to giving it the berry.
Still can't reach. God, I want that hard drive so bad, but sometimes you just need to accept that spicy rock is more powerful than you are. Alright. Oh, there's one, though. Someone doesn't need anything. Alright.
Just sitting there open, ready for the taking. Incredible.
Yeah. Maybe Radiation Beast opened it already.
Hmm.
Alright.
Opened it and just looked at it without taking the contents, just to know.
Yeah. Just because he could.
I wish these stacked conveyors were better about preferring the side that I'm on. They so frequently try and spin around and connect it to the back of these. It's baffling.
Yeah. Yes. Wait, why radiation? Oh, because those? Yeah, fine. That's fair. No, no further complaints, Your Honor. Yep, and that guy also is one that I am just gonna let sleep. Let sleeping beasts lie. Alright. Just check up here in case there's anything good. It looks like there's only angry things here. I don't really understand how much health this thing has. Sometimes it dies in one, and sometimes it doesn't ever die. Can't tell if that's a rock or a drop pod.
Oh, this power pole's in the way. I mean, I guess I can just do that. That's fine. Oh. Oros, I'm up here. You can't do that. Sorry, buddy.
Okay. So... got a bunch of plastic.
I really wish you could upgrade splitters to smart splitters.
Oh, can you not?
Nope.
Yeah, that's a shame then. Sometimes I don't know where this thing thinks it wants to line up.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Oh, because it built the storage container backwards. That's why. That explains.
It all comes together when you just assume the game is being rude as hell to you.
Yeah, why is this game so dumb? Alright. And oil residue for a minute. Is that enough to...
No, stop
one of
it.
each? That even this out?
Okay. Those.
Maybe I just flush the whole network.
All that coal. That's not producing anything over there. I mean, it's producing goods.
Okay. So... do we have a steeper ramp? I should check that.
A steeper ramp.
4 meters is our steepest.
Yeah, I mean that's the biggest like block size I think. So I doubt there's a steeper one, but I've been wrong before. All right, time to take all this stuff over somewhere else. How many tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I think what I'm gonna do before I get into trouble here, we need plastic for computers?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna manually carry over 1,000, 1,400, just to get some production going.
I think we did that last time, although more certainly wouldn't hurt.
We were down to 20
That's right.
because we had used it for research. But yeah, I'm seeing it's gonna take me a little bit to actually get things up and running, so I guess it wouldn't hurt to just build as much foundation over this way as I can.
I think that's enough pipes for now. I'm gonna just go ahead and turn this to beams that I have. What I need for that.
Oh, ma'am finished. There's no rush on that one though, because I don't have any other hard drives.
Well, I either do it or 5 hours from now we're gonna realize that I never turned it in.
No, it wouldn't be that. Well, it might be that long. Depends how long it takes me to get another hard drive.
Yeah, either I do it now or it's gonna be when you find. Oh, hello, autosave. I hope it's autosave. My game ain't moving.
Mine still is. Nope. Nope, incorrect.
Yep, my game crashed. Actually crashed.
I was building a beehive, so I'm excited to see what happens.
Well, we're gonna be on the previous autosave is what's gonna happen.
Ma'am was taking the matters into its own hands.
You're not gonna take the upgrade? Got something else to say about that.
Maybe I shouldn't have put in the dubious hard drive I got from Radiation Beast.
Mm-hmm. The game booted relatively quickly. See how long it takes to load the actual map, though.
Alright, I'll give it a try. Hey, thanks, Magical Gnome. This is a really good splash screen, for sure. I like the title screen of this.
Mm-hmm. This game's aesthetics are really good. Alright, I'm in there.
One of these days I'm gonna boot it up and it's just gonna be full screen Radiation Beast staring at me. Alright, let's see what happened. So that's still manufacturing. So I need to grab the plastics, and this is after I drained that.
Siphoned off all of that. Siphoned off.
Yeah, I don't know if we need rubber either. I'll just take whatever I can carry, though.
Yeah, we didn't lose too much at all. Just like a couple minutes.
Yeah, it was a pretty impressive autosave. Alright. I wish I could automate the splitter protein into something. It would be nice to just set up a gigantic matrix of biomass burners and just shove a bunch of corpses into it. But
I mean, considering you can't even feed biomass burners, it seems pretty clear they don't want that.
Right. What's happening here? That way. Hey, MAM is complete.
Nice.
Did I really build this far out? I guess so. Alright.
Ooh,
Build
copper
mode.
rotors? Copper sheet and screws for rotors?
Does that get us to full copper motors? What do you need for stator?
Stator is wire and something. Also an alternate for heavy encased frame. What do those take normally?
Heavy encased frame?
The like upgraded version of heavy frames.
A big modular frame?
Yeah. Looks like it cuts screws out of the equation. What the? Did you pick something?
No.
I backed out of the choice, and I guess that unscans the hard drive.
No, it doesn't do that. Oh, wait, backed out of the choice. You selected one and then...
No, I hit escape to get out of it, and now there's a hard drive in here that I have to scan.
Oh. If you don't want to wait 10 minutes, we could just roll back the last autosave again.
I mean, it's fine. You didn't have another one to save anyway, right?
No.
It's fine.
I was worried that you meant that it was just gone.
No. If it was, I'd be loading the autosave already. I wouldn't have even told you. I just hit the load button and it would be over.
Oh no, my game crashed again. How? How? It just... Alright, listen, Satisfactory. You fucker. The main thing is, I don't know when I get truck over here. I don't know how I get it from power plant back to base, or if I just unload it at power plant and then run conveyors from there.
Mm-hmm.
If he wants another hard drive, I could go to Radiation Beast's home and kill myself for it. Or rather, kill myself to see the requirements for it.
I mean, I don't know that I have a need for it right now, but you're welcome to kill yourself.
Alright, is this the right, that's roughly halfway. And this is the deep water. At least the beehive contains those guys. That's good. I don't have enough concrete. Sad. I guess concrete is probably something I should take 2 stacks of when I'm exploring.
Yeah, wouldn't hurt. Pretty useful.
Probably better than some of this other stuff I'm carrying around. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna swim for it. Instead of trying to do anything fancy. Although this water is deep enough that I can't see the bottom. Well, time to see what the swimming mechanics are like.
Godspeed.
Oh, there's another beehive here. Another pair of beehives that I'm gonna have to fix. Although truck is stronger than beehive. Truck could handle that.
Truck fears no bees.
Or truck would ally with the bees, and then I'd be turbo fucked.
Also possible.
Yeah, you literally built over 2 firefly nests in this power plant. or rather, the firefly nests have been updated.
Yeah, I was gonna say they moved in after the fact, because I haven't competed with any wildlife or much of anything. Danced around Tauros for a while.
This nest is one that I would like to get rid of.
Oh, okay. I actually ran out of iron rods. It finally happened.
Where are we gonna find iron?
It's a mystery, man.
Maybe we can get an alternate recipe that uses copper.
That'd be great if there was just a recipe, copper to iron.
I've got a bunch more power shards, but I mean, we've got 100 million of those.
Yeah, I don't currently have a lot of use for power shards. To be honest.
Huh?
I don't really have use for power shards at this moment.
Just waiting for that geothermal. Oh wait, our computer manufacturer is way off on the side here? Is that right?
It's towards the end. Yeah.
Circuit boards we manually plugged in. I need concrete before I do this. This one. This game sometimes, like, no, you don't have room for a bag of concrete. You have 7 units of it in your inventory. You cannot consolidate those.
Right. They're unique and special.
Alright, I dumped a whole row of plastic into this. You're free to use that plastic for whatever you want. If you want to take half of it and make some more circuit boards, that's fine. But I think we have it set up now with enough circuit boards to make.
Oh no! Oh no! Don't me! That was the wrong move. Oh god.
Oh no! Don't me.
Okay. Somehow I built this correctly to not break because I did that.
This power shards. Did you take the 90 that were in here?
The 90 what?
Power shards?
Yes.
Okay. I do not need them. I am just checking to make sure that they didn't vanish.
Yep, I assumed you wouldn't need them before you'd find more, so I just took all of them, and that was that. I took all of them.
It robbed me of the satisfaction of having a full stack of power shards.
I'm here. I can bring them back if you want to look at it.
No, it's ruined. It's ruined, and I hate you for it.
Good. I'm glad.
I'm
glad I've ruined your experience.
Alright, I need... Let's see. Are these the ones? Where are our plain-ass... There they are. The plain-ass iron plates. Alright, iron rods, I'm good. Did you need some for anything, or is it just a passing note?
You take anything you want. I will, if I end up needing something, I will make it.
Okay. I need to grab more bombs because I think some research needed it. And cement, and I think other than that, I'm okay. Alright, you gonna click the forbidden button? I'm excited for this to be like alternate silica recipe.
Rubber concrete. Oh, Caterium computer.
Oh.
Circuit board, quick wire, and rubber for a computer.
That's really good. Because circuit board is also Caterium.
Yeah. And diluted package fuel is the other choice, which I don't care about, so...
Okay. Okay. This like 8 high stack of conveyors over.
What's the problem?
Good God. What even is this? This is coal?
It's basically pulling everything from over here together so that I can manufacture stuff easier.
Is this my 2 bomb storage containers? Alright.
Yeah, I just decided it would be easier to take all the resources to one area and sort out how it works out than it would be to do everything in locales and...
Yeah, that's fair.
Probably more effort than it's actually worth, but we're far beyond that point. Be nice if...
Where do you want me to bring the truck? Do you want me to park it in power plant, unload it there, and run conveyors back from there? Or do you want me to drive it here?
I don't care. Oh, wherever makes sense for you to bring it to. If you can bring it into base, then that's fine. We can set up something, like, I don't know what your plan is as far as trying to drive it. If you're planning on doing, like, overland driving, we could do it at the bottom and conveyor it up to the top if we want it to come back to base.
I'm probably going to do foundations just because truck is truck.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, even if you do it, like, on ground level, it's fine. I mean, really, whatever you want to build is fine. I'll make it work.
Okay. Well, like, if I brought the truck back to base, I'd keep it on the outskirts anyways. So I guess at that point, it's not too different from just unloading it in the power plant and running conveyors. I guess.
Yeah, like I said, just do whatever's easiest, because we can make it work.
All right. I might. Do you foresee us ever expanding that power?
That power.
That power plant deeper into the ocean?
The one that I built?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe if I've got nothing else to do for a while sometime, because, like, more power will literally never hurt us, but also, like, once we get to a point where the other fuel types are going, the coal power will not be that meaningful.
Right. I might set up the truck station just there then, because it's going to be pretty tough, I think, to get it over all of the stuff that's over there.
Okay.
So I might just do that. Might just park it there. Alright. 2 and 5.
Oh, oh, it did.
In case I can't foresee you actually changing that computer setup for now.
Mm-hmm.
In case you do decide to use that rubber recipe, I dropped a bunch off in the chest next to the hub.
Oh, the alternate computer that we just did?
Yeah.
I actually probably should, considering it's something I can convert that quick wire. Like, I'm pretty sure that's going to end up being way cheaper for us for computers.
It should. It's just rubber and caterium then? Rubber, plastic, caterium.
I don't even think I had plastic in the recipe.
Circuit board is plastic.
Oh, okay. Then yes.
Plastic and caterium. This one. Rubber, motors. What's our motor production like? I'll go check that box.
Not great. Stators are not fast.
Oh, right, that's the one that's gated by the stators.
No, 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 no.
Yeah. Do we have any staters coming in right now?
They're very slow. Unless the production line got held up by something.
That's making staters 0.
0.
From here. Oh, there's no steel pipes. We don't have the pipeline coming here.
Right.
Alright, I'll just dump a bunch. I'll dump everything that I've got in my inventory.
Yeah, there's
So
a bunch
at
of steel
least
pipes over here too, so I can grab and
Where?
manually take a bunch over again.
Oh, over where you are? In the
Yeah.
base east?
Outpost base.
Alright, I'll go replenish my supply. I put 350 in there, but I'll take everything that I can.
Oh, OBS disconnected. My internet might not be having a happy day.
Game is still up, at least. This just tower of conveyors is incredible.
Yeah, I like it.
Alright, let's see. Is the stuff over where you're standing? It's biomass.
Hmm?
Oh, these are pipes. Pipes and some random copper ingot and some random steel.
Yeah, I threw all the stuff that I had no use for in my inventory in there. So that I could grab more pipes.
Oh, I actually don't have much, Oh, you're bringing some over too?
Yeah.
Yeah, my inventory is kind of full. I grabbed like 3 stacks.
Also exhausted a lot of my steel beams, believe it or not. Believe it or not, this conveyor belt was rather expensive of steel beams.
I don't believe it.
I mean, I guess I could start producing something over there and bring it over. It just seems like if I ever want to change anything, it just makes it harder.
Yeah, it's a little bit more annoying to do it that way. Just a matter of whether or not we're going to run out of space concerns when we have to set up that 80 wide constructor matrix. Let's see, where did I put them? Here. I'm not sure if it's greedy or not, but I really want to make the rifle.
Go for it.
If that's going to be a better gun that I can use to take out radiation beasts, then I want to, but it uses 100 motors. Do we have pressing need for them right now?
I don't really care if we progress anything at this point. I mean, just do whatever. Do whatever your heart desires.
Alright. Computer production rate is really fucking slow, so we should probably do anything that we can to keep this stocked. screws. Oh, we're out of circuit boards anyways.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, if you switch it over to rubber computer, the plastic that's in there could be used to create the circuit boards. And then the rubber for the rest of it.
Nice number.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, I have one extra. Did I forget one? I did forget one.
I love it.
I think I am gonna slightly change this. So I can start producing steel here. Because I know I'm gonna want steel ingots. No matter what. So if I just like pull off the line and
Start producing steel.
like along the way, I can just produce just steel ingots along the way here. Right?
Oh, using the carbon line and some of your
Just
your smelters.
right. We got iron.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
That would be a smart use, I think.
Boundaries.
What is 9? What do I have hot? I put a hotkey for crafting bench? I probably don't need that. Alright, how big is the truck stop? That's the question. Oh, it's itty bitty. I do need to make fuel for that, though. Made a nice house for these bees. I hope they appreciate that. These didn't snap in? Oh, they didn't appreciate that. Alright, I might need to make them a more aggressive box. Ow. These fuckers. That's like the second or third time today that I've tried to run along a thing that I'm tracing out to build, but have not yet built.
Oh, yeah.
Well, unsurprisingly, these don't line up. But that's okay.
I mean, technically, these didn't need to be smart splitters, huh? They could be splitters. Well, I'm certainly not unconstructing them.
Certainly not what?
Unconstructing these to make them not smart splitters. That sounds like hell. So this can make 150 per minute, so each of these is gonna have to be its own line.
I thought there was a way to... I don't want to disconnect all that shit. I thought there was a way to have foundation stuff overlapping itself.
It'll do it. It'll warn you about overlap, but it'll do it anyway.
Oh, will it?
Yeah. If it's yellow, it will build it in spite of a warning. If it's red, it will not build it.
Oh. See, I just listened to the warning and that was that. That'll teach me.
Yeah, when you realize that yellow just means it doesn't want you to and not that it won't, you open up a lot of possibilities for very bad builds.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, okay, cool. I guess there's also no reason for me to use the super big boy foundation when it's just a bridge. I could save some materials because we need those. We're running low on cement and iron plates. Is this a ramp that a car can drive up? God, I hope so.
Problem here is I kind of have to guess how many resources are coming off these lines now. Well, I guess I can just stick mergers on and use smart splitters to fix things, huh? Daters and
Wait, that's not ma'am.
I don't even need steel over here. Oh, that was. Why am I making steel over here? I guess I can just start making.
Hmm. booting up an assembler over here. I don't think we'll have circuit board issue or power issues, but oh no, I wanted this one. Murph, I have created an extremely wrong. All right, we need to just. I need to just disconnect this whole fucking thing.
Okay.
Never mind. It's not even worth trying to explain what it tried. Let's just restart. Make a new assembler. Choose my recipe first. And this way, it won't load plastic into the Caterium slot. Alright. You'd think that by now I'd be used to these key bindings, but
No chance. You played Minecraft for like 5 minutes the other day. Anything you learned is gone.
yeah, it ruined everything. Alright. So let's see what this shit requires. I don't remember. Explosive. What does this stuff need? 50. Explosive rebar. Do we have more iron rods being made?
Possibly somewhere. I'm legitimately not sure at this point.
Because we were out at some point, weren't we?
Probably.
Explosive rebar.
$80. 30 steel pipe, but I'm making like 150 steel pipe a minute, aren't I? No, I'm making 20, 40. Weird ratio. I think I can
Oh.
make-
Hmm. not terribly strong. It's cool though. I think stun rebar is just too important. Alright. Rubber. Those things, pipes, screws. Ah!
What now?
The rifle.
The rifle.
This gun is also not very strong. It's an automatic. I don't know if these bullets are instantaneous travel or
So I'm making the
this, man, the power line construction has been... Like, why is it not letting me build here? I've been having some issues with, stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, there's another guy. Alright. We'll just see if we can take these before they find me. They found me. Wow, done. I can't say if this is good or bad, but, it will allow me to shoot Radiation Beast, so... Probably worth having.
I'm moderately sure the game would not previously have let me build conveyor belts this way, but whatever.
All right. Circuit boards, bombs and nukes, turbo fuel, those are hard drives. Deuterium. Ooh, bullet guidance system. That would help me hit things. Maybe.
I'm upset with myself here, I think.
Good.
15. Nope, that's not what I'm gonna do. $37. $75.
Some more inventory room so we can fill it.
$75. I'm producing 100. So I need one more assembler here.
I needed those for truck station? No, for truck. Alright. So this stuff is fine now. I need to switch this over to fuel. And then that has to go in the packager.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! We're just done pretending like this is anything sane. Alright.
I'm excited to eventually see what happened there.
I don't know what to say other than my building techniques have become increasingly more illegal over time.
Good.
I need 100. This is 75. I need 2 slugs. 30. Can I? 30, 60. No, I need enough. I need that many slugs. Okay, there's stators. And 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 25, 35 stators a minute.
35 a minute? Nice.
Yep. Now I guess I pull more iron off.
This is gonna be residual fuel. And then this is gonna be... Oh, empty canister I need, not plastic. Okay.
Here, I'll show the crime again. It's all of what's happening there. There's no reason it had to be that way.
Empty canister.
No,
These are those.
Oh.
I don't think there's any conceivable way to get this to go around that way. Why don't we just do this? The assembler was further over. That would be good. I've got, there's more oil over here, right? Probably gonna want to make even more plastic. 93 meters. Oh, there's a check mark on the nodes that are being used.
Yep.
Was that a thing before?
Don't know.
Don't know, don't care. This is creating fuel. That's rubber. These are circuit boards. Plastics are going in this one. I may eventually just have one of them going here then. Have that one run straight through. This one run up the side to be loaded. Probably merging with that one. Should probably have more plastic. One doing that. And that'll go around. Okay. What are you working on right now?
Getting the motors.
Are the computers still using the old recipe?
I have not even gotten over there to look at the computers.
Okay. Oh, you're making motors in like one of the offshoot ones?
Yes.
Off the copper and iron?
Yes.
Okay.
It's 3. 3.4. 50.
Alright. This needs empty canisters. And
75.
I really like building it linearly like this. It's all that empty space.
5. I need 5 of these.
Maybe I can get this to... Maybe I can cheat. I can, in fact, cheat. Kind of surprised it let that bend that way. Alright, and this makes packaged fuel. This powers this. This powers this. This in here.
I'm honestly quite unhappy that they let me do this. This is... This is very bad for my mental health, I think. But I'm not gonna just not do it now.
Just flush all of this. Deuterium? Is that still being drawn? Yes. I set up a temporary circuit board production over here. There's no Caterium source, so I've just been manually feeding it, but figure it never hurts to make more while we can.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And that can run this way. And this one is our rubber. Truck station. Need to just build this and then look at it. So those are outputs. This is fuel. Right? Are there... There's one input for fuel and then two inputs for stuff. This is for loading, and then this one we wouldn't need. Okay. Right.
50. And 25. 350. I just need two. One, two. Two of those. One of those and two of those. 350.
What can't I afford? Oh, I'm out of iron plates? God damn it. That's embarrassing.
That's how it goes. You think you're good, and then suddenly you're out of the most basic thing that you've had way too many of for the last 8 hours.
Yeah. Alright, fuel. So the good news is, this station is pretty close to being set up. What's the power draw on this? 20? 20 megawatts here and 20 megawatts there. Is it worth it, or can I just run conveyors? I mean, the truck is really only going this far, so I don't know. I don't know.
Alright, fine. Do it even more illegally than before. Game. That's how you want to be. Tell me I can't build it, I'll just make it worse.
Good. Good. I'm gonna build an oil extractor over here just because I can. Yeah. What's the rate on this one? 120 a minute. That's 60 a minute.
So this is too many screws to run on one conveyor line, so this does have to be separate.
20.
Whoops, that's the wrong way. That's a foundry.
That one oil node can run a lot of refineries. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick restroom
Alright,
break.
I'm doing rotors still. I'm not even to the motor stage yet. So I need... merger. Another merger. Splitter here? That should work. You need to be... I'm not making it.
All right. I'm pretty desperately going to be looking for a way to use fuel. Because we're producing a lot.
Okay. Again, if you're gonna tell me that this is an invalid shape, I'm gonna make it worse, game. I can't. Let me do that there. Alright, all three of them are invalid. Bad. Make it worse in a different way.
Truck station. Alright, fireflies can't see me. No, what? Who? How can he see me? Oh, there's a, Bang, 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 bang! There's a power slug right here. This rifle is not very good at shooting bugs. Design flaw. Can't shoot mosquitoes with this automatic rifle.
Tragic, really. This is where it's gotten to. I've got a nice, clean, open path, and instead I'm just cursing myself even further. Because they've spite me by making this possible.
Unauthorized aggression. Where's my gun? I'll show you
8 and 6.
aggression.
14. That's not
Maybe I
nearly
just-
enough. Am I really going to be bottlenecked on rotors instead of stators?
Time to expand into that copper node that was off to the side.
No, I have the opposite problem. I've got too many rotors and not enough stators. I need more iron into this, which admittedly is fine. I can do that, just...
Yeah, having too many rotors is the the standard situation. Stators are usually the bottleneck.
He's also pulling all of the iron off there, so that conveyor is empty now. Is that right? Yeah, this is fully using all of that iron.
Alright, iron plates.
There too. I actually don't know if I'm getting enough iron into these.
How did you let that happen?
It's just too early in the production line. I don't have that much iron in it yet. But that's good to know. That means I can combine these up differently. That said, that means I need to...
Oh, where are our screws? Over here? Screws are already being fed into things. Just take as many as I can. Isn't there a way to, let's see, transfer all stacks of type? Control, click? Yes. I did it.
Wait, how is that not enough? There's all this coming in, right? Oh, that was the only one that's doing iron.
Does it matter what port you use to feed an assembler?
No, you can feed everything into a single port, in fact, if you really want to, just it'll tend to get jammed.
Alright, what else here is bad? We need cable in this? Is plastic okay? Plastic, we've got a ton. Circuit boards are in here.
Oh, that's why I didn't have enough. Alright, that makes perfect sense. Pulling them both off the same line.
I'm setting up an ugly thing.
Wait, what?
Just to get computer production going. Temporarily. Just manually fed this with a bunch of stuff.
Oh. Is that actually going to be fast enough to transfer all that? Okay, okay. I can do this then.
I don't think I see iron rods. Oh. 800. It's not being fed by anything. I don't know if we have any of those in production.
Iron rods?
Yeah.
We may not. It's been a while since I've thought about it. I did not make an easy situation for myself to troubleshoot certain things.
Unsurprising. So this guy is a fucker. Why does it not let me build this on the inside of the wall? There. Oh, these bees are really mad. They're so mad that they can't get out of the box. They are so mad. Good. Fucking assholes. Oh, wait, the thick foundation and the slim foundation cost the exact same?
Yes. The game does not care.
It's pretty amazing. I feel like I also learned that last time we played.
Maybe. Hey, here's some iron I'm not actually connected to yet. What the hell?
Alright.
This isn't enough iron to do anything with. Oh.
So I don't think any of this even matters.
I mean, I'm just taking rotors over stators. Seems logical.
I'm dumb. I should have brought more Caterium over. all of our production is probably down here. Alright. Kill this one. Oh man, there sometimes is some incredible distortion on these conveyors.
Yeah.
Should I just take both plastics? Yeah. Yeah. Did this fill the whole thing? How does the... I wonder if it needs power in order to actually draw... Probably does. In order to fill the truck station, yeah. Okay.
In what world is that too steep? This is like perfectly level and it thinks it's too steep. Like, that's way higher and that's okay, but... Right, game.
It's beginning to feel like I should just run more conveyors here instead of using truck. It's beginning to feel that way. Workbench, drive truck. I wonder how do I get the truck to be loaded? This is gonna need a way to turn around too, isn't it? Maybe it would be smart to not mess with truck. Maybe. Settings load. On a plastic circuit boards. It's really just going over there. Alright. Alright, I'm pulling the plug. I'm not gonna make truck. I do need desperately a source for a destination for all this fuel. Truck would be good at consuming fuel.
Honestly, truck does not burn that much fuel.
No, truck will be good at burning fuel. I don't know if I want to run a conveyor for that far. But I don't have a good way to get truck. That's the power plant. Let me take a look over there again.
Oh man, I'm gonna run out of cable again.
unauthorized hostility detected. Would be a shame if you were stuck in a box and couldn't express your hostility. Stupid bee. Yeah, I don't think truck has any way to get over all the generators. So I would have to make conveyors here anyways. Well, maybe if I built the ramp far back enough. I don't know, it's got a long climb.
I built these backwards. I built these backwards, dude.
I'm pretty sure I saw a bee flying over here. Are these enemy bees? Is this... No, those are okay.
Are there allied bees?
Allied bees. Neutral. Neutral bees. Do not shoot. It is such an awkward space here. Like how high could we make this? Oh, pretty high though. I don't know if I want to make sky ramp.
These are also backwards.
Oh, I don't know, man.
Of choice. What the? Alright, alright. Cute trick game.
How we're gonna do that? Shouldn't I just start this ramp sooner?
I don't remember the point of what I did over here was.
That sounds right. Yep.
Oh, right, so that I can merge more into here. I need to.
I think, if I'm remembering right, I think Truck was extremely bad at going up slopes. Truck is also really huge. So...
Truck probably wouldn't be as bad at going up slopes if you didn't use the max slope one.
yeah,
That was
I've got
the
a
thing
lot
for
of
me,
height.
was I used all of the max slope build thing.
Yeah, if I want to go the high path, though, we've gotta really climb.
I mean, you could conveyor and put the truck stop at the top of the high path and then have truck drive along the high path from there.
Hatcher remains? Oh, wait, Hatcher? The firefly things. Huh. And there are bees up here. I don't know, this whole area just kinda sucks. Um... It is definitely seeming like truck is kind of just obsolete compared to conveyors. Even though it's more fun.
Yeah, it's a bit tough to argue with just having them work.
The advantage of truck is that you can just load a whole bunch of shit. I mean, on the other side, we'd have to have the smart splitters and stuff to sort afterwards, too.
Yep.
Yeah, alright. Farewell, truck station. Is the game working?
Think so. You having a trouble?
doesn't want me to put fuel into this box. Oh, maybe because this is the player crate, and you can only take... Yeah. Alright. I think I just have these too high right now. Please, conveyor. Where do you think you're connecting?
It doesn't know. They never know. Oh, that's that one. That one. Okay. I don't feel good about what I've just done, but it is what I've just done.
Oh my god, no, not that direction. The old attached to the back of the tower.
Mm-hmm. It's a classic.
This one, I'm beginning to think that I should not have had this on the ground. But hang in there, steel beams. Do we have, I'm assuming we've been continuously creating steel beams.
Yes.
Because I'm gonna be out.
Forget which of the two conveyors this was. I'll just wait. It won't take that long. Didn't take that long. Why am I this much ahead of the stuff? Staters.
I guess I could just package up the fuel waste in barrels instead of converting it to packaged fuel. I don't know. Easy enough change later, I guess.
Let's see, I need 35. So if I did 1 slug and 2 more assemblers, that would be enough.
Where do you want me to conveyor the plastic shit?
Excellent question. I have no idea. I might just buddy it up against this limestone line. You've already got scaffolding in place for that? Sure.
Oh. No, that goes over to this one then. These 2 lines are empty. Assuming you had a plan for those, though.
Nope, they might just be empty with no plan at all. So you can potentially just hijack those.
What on earth was that noise? Alright, Hypertube had enough of my existence.
Yeah.
More of these in there. Alright, let's see. These.
I've told you before, you can't stop me from doing this. You can only make it get worse.
Where's those 2? Oh, I've got all this plastic that I could deposit. That's what the plan was. Where? I fell down the 1 hole in our base. Are we making quick wire anywhere?
Nope.
We are probably going to need to.
Easy enough to do.
I'm gonna take the rest of it that we have.
Go for it.
What's this other stuff in here? Modular frames?
I know it's too long. Let me back up.
Hmm.
Alright, if I've mathed this out right, I should be making 17 motors a minute.
17. Okay.
Huh. That's interesting. So industrial storage containers have a preference for the bottom exit?
Do they?
If there's only one thing in at a time, like if it's being continuously fed and it can get it out of there fast enough, it will always select the bottom one first.
Huh. So your idea to use that as a splitter, probably not accurate.
I mean, it would work as long as whatever is coming out of the bottom isn't attempting to take everything out of it. Like if it's, you know, if it's not rate limited that way. then whatever was excess would come out of the top.
Mm-hmm.
But at some point, if you're doing that, then it's like, why do you have the container doing it that way? Interesting. What's going in here? Oh, and all these are being destroyed. I should turn these off. Right? That's what's happening? Is this is full? Yeah.
Would you prefer that I send oil residue over or fuel? Probably fuel.
I don't necessarily have a use for either of those yet, but I haven't looked at shit in a long time. I've spent so much time on this nonsense that I should not have.
I don't think I want these here. I would like it if there was a Ethereum node over here, or oh, maybe there's copper. It's for making circuit boards. So I could just do it here and send those over, but I guess I'll just work on getting all the other shit over first, and we can figure it out. Conveyor belt is too long. Oh. Oh. No, not that way. You fuck up.
Still not even using that iron. Really want to redo this whole area. I think I know how I want to do this now. Now that I know that I just don't have to worry about how conveyor belts work. This really won't take that long now that I understand that.
I can't dump the fuel because we don't have any of that stuff unlocked. So that's why.
If I do that, I won't be able to. That's okay. It'll just be a backup.
Where am I going with these lines? Am I gonna try and run it up this way? Up this side? Over this way and over this way, and then back home. How do I get up from here? Oh, this side? Probably not. Okay. Steel. More steel. More steel. Did you take all the steel beams?
I did, yes. You need some?
I need many. Our plastic line is half complete.
Where you at?
It's over at
There you
your
are.
power plant right now.
Right.
If you want to take it from there and bring it wherever you want to.
Can I drop things?
Use the garbage can icon.
I like that it just kept stacking them up as you took the bottom.
Yeah. I mean, that might be enough, right? You can probably take those other ones.
I think there's more over there still.
Oh, alright. Iron rods. I should have enough. Those are only used for... What does this use? Oh, it does use 2. We don't have anything making those still?
Steel beams?
Iron rods?
Oh, iron rods? I don't know. I can start that right now. If nothing else, the area over yonder that's making rotors, you could pull them off the line there. I'm pretty sure it's making more iron rods than it is screws that it needs for it.
Over yonder, in supplemental base?
Well, yes, but also you might not want to go over there.
I'm going over there.
Alright, well, I'm sorry.
What's our power situation like? I'm seeing a lot of buildings.
We don't seem to be going under 100% on the batteries. But a lot of stuff is not necessarily running, so there's that too.
Or assemblers.
Oh god, there's a lot of these built up.
These conveyors. Yeah, okay. I see. Is this one just going in a circle?
Hmm?
The merger that's feeding itself. Shit. Yeah, you really just completely ignored the color yellow, didn't you?
I just gave up. Like, honestly.
This is some incredible pathing.
Oh, you're over here. You're still not even to the bad part.
This stator intersection is not the bad
It's
part.
not even close.
All right, I'm trying to find where the rods are first. Maybe I can escape this. These are ingots. All right, rods are going this way.
Yeah, I think the assemblers, yeah, the things with rotors are just full.
Rods going this way, and then into everything.
Yeah, you should be able to take them out of these assemblers.
Yeah, okay. E, that's the button. This one... I might have fucked up. This was making what? I clicked a button and then it asked me what recipe I wanted. This is making rotors?
Yes.
Is this whole line making rotors? Okay.
Yes.
Alright, where's the good shit?
The good shit way over here. Let's go.
Oh no! Holy shit, dude, I jumped and appeared in the sky. Okay, I had, like, a true out-of-body experience. My soul was removed and put up... I think Saturn finally did it.
Wonderful.
Wait, this is also making stators?
Huh? There's no state. That area over there is not making stators. The stators are coming from over here.
Oh. And this thing, the Wall of Coal.
Yeah. Eventually I'll have something to do with that, probably.
One invader shooting one flaming arrow and it's gonna burn the entire planet. Alright, this area is also just having a normal one.
Yep.
Oh my god, dude. I, like... There's something going on with... It's, like, automatically using my gadgets. When I jump, it automatically uses zipline sometimes.
Wonderful. Yeah, over here, this is... You know, I felt like this was worse when I was over here, but now that I'm looking at it, maybe it was worse over there. There's a lot going on.
You think this is the bad area?
Yeah, I think this felt worse because I did this first.
No, the stator loop is grand champion of wrong. The one merger that's feeding itself.
Oh, hey. Here's a bunch of iron or steel beams that just aren't being made because they lead to nowhere. Cool.
Do I need pipes? No, I've got 300 something. Rods are good. I think I've replenished my supplies on things. Alright, I'm gonna go back over to... the power plant to try and get the rest of this plastic line made. I really like the parachute in this version, but I kind of wish it was a little less wobbly. There's a lot of camera jitter.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I guess I should kill these enemies before I start building over here. I'll just run around and wait for the hostility alert. Maybe it's just him. Oh no, this guy.
Oh, no. I don't want all the pipes. I want, like, 3, maybe 4 stacks of pipe.
Alright. See, now what is that trying to line up with? Oh, these are built like... Yeah. Guess I'm kind of dumb. Probably shouldn't have built them that way, but... So I think it's infringing on the telephone line when I do that. Oh, that's okay. Yellow means go.
Yep, I've accepted the yellow into my life.
All right, now.
$47%? Oh, because these just are not making it useful anymore. I see. Shouldn't this all be working?
What does it think it's crossing through here?
Oh, that's all. Okay. I see. This is not using nearly that amount of copper. I turn this back. How does this? Doesn't even have power.
We really need to get computer production going.
Okay, I can do that. Where's plastic?
Plastic is on its way.
What
The
about
box,
rubber?
the box by the computer has a ton of it right now.
Okay.
But we need to make circuit boards, which need deuterium or copper. Yeah, there's going to be a line here that has rubber and plastic.
I will divert the deuterium to actually making wire deuterium or quick wire again.
Okay.
Because we have a tremendous backup of reinforced plates anyway, and that's what that whole node was
Okay.
being used for.
I wonder if I can.
I think most of what I've got set up is producing something useful, other than like just the raw ingots. Some of them aren't being used.
Really making a mess of your power plant over here.
You think you're the only one making a mess of my stuff?
I swear, the aiming on these conveyors, it initially accepts, and it's like, yep, okay, you want to go there? That's fine. And then the moment you click, it changes. It changes targets.
Huh. That's kind of interesting. There's 2 recipes for iron plate that use the same exact things and take the same time, but one makes 3 times as much but requires 14 extra screws. Like 14 extra screws go into making the same total amount of stuff, just it makes it faster.
This fucking thing.
This is probably a level 1 miner still too, right? Yeah. It's an interesting bug.
Like, why would this thing decide that I wanted a floating conveyor belt with a stand attached to the wall instead of the conveyor belt bracket that I just built?
Just knows better you better than you do. What else is there to say? Process 45 per minute. Oh. 45, 90, 180. So I need 6.
I don't know if that's gonna reach here.
It's 15. So there's just weird amounts left.
Same angle. Maybe I should have made truck and just steamrolled this jungle. Oh, speaking of steamrolling the jungle, I have bombs. I could just get rid of the jungle.
-1 jungle.
There's an iron node here. Did you know that? Right next to the power plant? It's covered in leaves.
An iron node, you say? Oop.
Just like you throw a bomb and all the greenery vanishes. It's pretty hilarious.
Actually, I don't have to leave. I don't have to make these make quick wire. These can just continue making wire. I wasn't using miner anyway. It's changed later. But...
Oh, I jumped out of the water and the detonator triggered? That's not even what I had equipped. I mean, at least it didn't put me into the sun again, but... This isn't gonna let me actually do that, is it? Sabotage it. I was gonna just deal with it, but...
Died.
Unauthorized facility. Where?
Just fell. Like a hero. Oh. Alright, well, that's that.
Oh, wait, why don't I just go this way? Straight through. I wonder if Tall Frog does anything yet. He doesn't seem bothered that I'm destroying his house.
Yeah, you know, he's a big guy.
Maybe I will go this way, because I have a feeling you're going to end up using that iron node someday. Probably shouldn't build my conveyor right through it.
Again, I don't think that's stopping anything at this point. I think I'm long beyond that mattering at all.
Until the patch where it does matter and our production shuts off.
I'm pretty sure I will quit. What is it? Oh. I see. Well, for now, this works. And when it stops working, I'm gonna be real mad at myself because I have to fix it.
What did you just set up?
Quick wire. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't even gonna work, right? Because this is 60... 120... No, this is... Right, okay. Okay. Now to take this home.
These are pretty close. I wonder why I did that.
Well, you let me do this game, I can see it. I can clip through and see what I'm looking at.
Oh, that was too long. Doesn't look like it's too long. Alright, now where? The stuff is just down the street from base. It's over here by the rest of whatever this is. Is anything over here even hooked up? What is this? Is this steel? Oh, our first steel plant. Yeah, I don't know what to do with it from here.
Alright, which of these boxes am I not using? One looks empty. Nope, that one is super not empty. You. Well, I guess that's fine. I'm not currently using it.
I don't think it's even possible for this to give me a guideline. Here we are. Alright, yeah, I don't know what to do with it from here.
Where's it at? Oh. Yeah, I can take it. I can't see things. I'm looking at this and thinking I know what I'm thinking it's plastic and it's iron.
Oh, yeah, that's a bit of a misstep.
Colors are getting a bit weird time of day in the game. Alright, so this is... Where are they? Where do you have them right now?
Do you see where I am?
Yeah, I just ran past you.
Did you? Where? Oh yeah, way over there. Yeah, if you follow this line, it's gonna be off to the left. I was like, what is this weird thing chasing you? It's just my shadow being drawn in a really weird spot. Past this. How did these trees escape?
Whoa! Ah, I see. Fuel. Oh, you're making circuit boards over there?
Just with what I had on hand, just to get circuit boards made at all. There's probably only 150 or something. If there was a copper or a deuterium source over there, I would do it, but I couldn't find any.
It's fine.
But I figured I would just run all of the lines anyways, in case I end up making more stuff over there. Just easy enough to hook it up.
Yep.
And be done with it. Yeah, if you want, I could just take that top line and plug it into a storage container and just take whatever's on there.
Oh, it's fine. That's basically what I'll do at the end of it.
The fuel as well. I don't remember what the I don't remember what those generators take. If they take oil or if they take fuel.
I think they take fuel. But I mean, either way, this can all be converted later.
Yeah, if they take fuel, I could just set up the generators over that way then, and empty that line. Alright, now what? Now what, PJ?
Please, game, have some preference for the side of these that I'm on.
I know. It's amazing.
It has, like, negative preference for it. It prefers the other side.
Yeah. Limestone? Huh. My arachnophobia preferences got changed.
Oh. That's not great.
Yeah, I'm gonna just run ahead of you and make the towers.
Sure. I mean, if you want to keep doing this, I have to get the quick wire over here anyway.
My hotkeys no longer work.
Or wait, no, I got the quick wire over here. What am I talking about? In that box. Never mind.
Yep, I guess I won't help you. My hotkeys don't work.
Might be getting to about that break time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting that they wiped arachnophobia modes with this update. Changed my preferences. Going from update 3 to 7 or whatever we were on before didn't do it, but 7 to 8 was too much.
Well, they did change the engine this time, right?
Did they on this one?
Wasn't this the one where they changed it from whatever to Unity?
I thought it already was on Unreal 5 or whatever.
Yeah, or from 4 to 5 or whatever. I don't know. Oh shit. I'm gonna have all these circuit boards in my inventory by the end of this just from building them wrong and unbuilding it.
Yeah, that sounds accurate. Is the Caterium wire being fed out of the storage container, or is it just going in right now?
It should be going all the way into the computer manufacturer right now still. Already, rather.
That line. Oh, this is the new one. The circuit board quick wire rubber. Okay. And circuit board is plastic plus quick wire. Sheets I need. That forbidden tech of disassemble storage container to see what's inside is pretty handy.
It is wild how much better that is than actually trying to put in some sort of identification. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh.
So our Caterium source, it's just the one node up on the mountain?
Yes.
All right.
And it's not even being used 100%. It's half, it's currently half wire, half quick wire.
Okay. We might need it. And it's probably still a minor one.
Nope, that's why I had the extras, because I upgraded it just now.
Yeah, this computer recipe is double quick wire. It's raw quick wire and circuit board, which uses quick wire.
Right. I actually have quite a bit of copper sheeting, too. That's something I can make a lot of. This wire backed up yet?
It uses a ton of... What was that?
I guess I don't have that much. Okay.
The alternate quick wire recipe uses... What's going on here? There's just a pile of screws and cable on top of this thing?
It's probably from when I switched modes.
It just... throws it on top.
Isn't that what you do with stuff you don't want?
It used to put them in boxes for us. Maybe you finally realize you don't deserve boxes.
I haven't earned boxes.
I'm enjoying watching this assembly attempt.
Attempt? This will be a success.
Going from screw. Why don't you just take him in your inventory and do it that way?
You know how many screws are in there?
Yeah, I'll just carry like 4,000 of them here. Where's our screw box? This one? Oh shit! The store all button got me. We have too many now.
I think something's using screws. But it doesn't matter as long as they get out of there eventually. Also this plastic.
I'm just gonna start trashing whole stacks of screws then.
You don't have to do that. None's being made right now either.
Yeah, but there's not gonna be room for that other storage container to deposit them. If this one's full.
It doesn't matter.
I thought that was the point of...
I mean, eventually they'll get out of there.
Check on our power situation. We are pretty high. 1650, 17, 1850. All right. We need 85 computers. And this has 44. I think I still have a box of 50. If I do, I'm spending all the computers I've got so we can get this fuel generator unlocked.
Yep.
Expanding this power is going to be pretty urgent. Yeah, I've got a stack of them here. Button.
Milestone reached. The fuel generator will match power generation to the increased consumption of recently acquired technologies and buildings. Additionally, improved conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed. Caterium scanning unlocked.
Good. We had Caterium scanning.
Apparently not.
No, we did, because I used it today. I think it unlocks in the MAM. I guess somehow they expect you to have gotten this far without ever finding a wild Caterium node? Alright. Fuel generator needs computers, rubber, quick wire. Computers. Computers, motors. I'm gonna steal a bunch of quick wire because it looks like that supply is not depleting.
It's probably because it's not really running yet. But that's still fine.
Yeah, just gonna get circuit boards made down... Oh, these ones aren't being taken yet. Okay.
Yeah, I hadn't quite gotten to that yet.
That's fine. I'll get them made anyways. Until you get the other source set up. Alright, once I plug these in, I'm gonna be taking a break.
Yeah, I am gonna get all this stuff running, and that was my plan.
Okay. There's no more packaged fuel here. I wonder if I turned that off, or I wonder if... Well, we'll soon see. Can't see any of the plastics. Fantastic. Free. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, some things are happening, but we're making progress. 26 circuit boards per minute? Oh my god, all right.
Huh?
Computers are being made.
Okay.
Please don't ask me any questions about how, but they're being made.
Our circuit board, did you set up a circuit board line?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, because I think there's probably only 120 or 150 on the one from here. And this one's going to be making a bunch, but Yeah, still we were gonna run out of circuit boards. So, all right. I think I will shut the packager off and then just work on. Oh, whatever. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. I'll figure out fuel after break. All right. I'll be back.
Same.
That soup is dangerous. I had to tear myself away. I was just gonna have a few bites of it, and then no. All right. So this situation, these 4 things are making heavy oil residue at 10 per minute. Heavy oil residue turns into fuel. This isn't even enough to keep this running. That uses 60 a minute. Oh, the rubber, 2 rubbers are 40. Okay, we are hitting 60 on the nose, it looks like. So that turns into 40 fuel. All right. Fuel generator needs computers, motors. Heavy modular frames. So I wonder. I wonder if I want to put the fuel generators at the top. This one as well. This one we could turn into just fuel. Looks like those things don't have weird health. It looks like you just have to hit them. You just have to hit them when they're open. That makes sense, kind of. These aren't so big. I could still fit it. I could still fit it inside, but just under. I could also just run a line of them down the river. Do I have a way to get this pipe out? It's going right there. You could just have it pivot and go this way. Run down the line. Yeah, there's a bunch of slugs up there. There's a purple one up there. Up there. I don't think they should allow this. Oh, maybe they won't. Is that one? Pilot wings, I should have known. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, that one. I think I'm shooting high on all of those. How did I have 400 ammo still? All those bullets were free? Yeah, I don't know where this thing aims. I'm just gonna assume that this is gonna be far enough away to be fine. Yep. There was a yellow power slug somewhere. If I hit this corner, I might get a boost. Big rock. man. Alright, where were these other ones? There's one up there. Alright, who spotted me? I can hear them. I don't know. I'm curious how I ended up using like a few hundred bullets for free. I think these things might be invincible until they open. I don't know. I don't know how things work. Yeah, that power slug is tempting. We'll see if they let me go up there. Interesting. I didn't want the leaves.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back.
Computers are a bit backed up.
How many do we have right now?
1 second, I'll take a look.
Okay.
Just slammed some slugs in it because it wasn't. It's got more than it's been producing. 106.
Computers?
Yes.
Oh. Wait, how? Oh, because yeah, you are making circuit boards.
Yeah, I'm making everything that it needs, so
Okay.
it made. What did it?
There are a bunch more circuit boards on the bench too, or on the belt.
Yeah, it made 4 a minute for that whole break, so.
Okay. Cool. Let's see.
You need 'em for something?
MAM, the geothermal generator is the holy grail here.
Okay.
So we can unlock
We need supercomputers for that, right?
supercomputer. We're not making high-speed connectors, right?
I don't believe so. I don't know when we would have started.
Yeah, I don't know what even high-speed connector is. Also quick wire. Oh, that's after circuit board. Circuit board, cable, quick wire.
We must be able to make supercomputers because I don't see it in any of these.
No, we have to unlock it.
Do we need the next tier of stuff?
No. In MAM, we can unlock supercomputer
Oh, really?
with computer, high-speed connector, and oh, this might be AI limiter actually. I don't know if we can.
I have some AI
we can.
limiters. I can
Yeah.
make more.
I'm gonna steal. I don't know, like 20 computers.
I have them all in my inventory right now, so.
Okay. Computers are used for the fuel generators. So I wanna do what I can to get us some more power so we can do stuff, or so you can do stuff.
know. High-speed connectors need a manufacturer to make.
High-speed connectors were just quick wire circuit board and cable, weren't they?
Yeah. But that still requires a manufacturer to make.
Oh, a manufacturer. Okay. For some reason, the moment you said manufacturer, I like thought of a part called manufactured something. Just because that seems like a thing that would be in this.
I see.
Yeah, manufacturer. Are those the beefy ones, like the 30 megawatt ones?
Yeah, they're the 4-slot big boys. But first I need assembler making those.
Heavy modular frames were also probably not making.
Heavy modulars. Right. Correct. Not making.
Okay. I think I have enough in my inventory to make 4 generators. Just some of these conveyor belts that like just go into a foundation and then disappear.
Mm-hmm.
Like they could be anywhere. Yeah, God, this what is this manufacturer? It's drawing 180 megawatts.
Yeah, admittedly, I did slam all the slugs I could into it, but still.
Yeah, that's a good use of them. Computers are needed for like everything here. Yeah, once we can get the geothermal stuff, that's like a free, tremendous bump in power. Alright. Fuel generator. Quick wire.
Oh, there's nothing there!
Do you have parachute yet? Do you want one?
I mean, in theory, it would be smart of me to have one, but also, I'll probably just forget about it.
Our motors.
Yeah, the only equipment I have right now are the Blade Runner and the zip line. I haven't actually equipped anything else.
Good.
Sold the stick ages ago.
We've got a ton of motors. This is awesome. Alright. So I stole the other computers it was making. I took 25 of them.
Good.
I'll go see what I can do with fuel over there. I've got enough for 4. I might end up cramming power slugs into the fuel generators. Even though it's more efficient to just make more of them, we don't really have the materials for it. So I'll just see what I can do to get the most out of what we have.
Oh, this is...
This power plant scares the shit out of me every time. So one of the things there, it makes a growling noise. One of the generators or something. And every time I walk past it, I assume that I'm gonna get smashed by something. Do I want to just build these higher? Maybe. Maybe I do.
My building techniques are getting worse, PJ.
What's that?
My building techniques are getting worse over time.
Good. Oh, what was the deal with fluid transport? If it's going level, it never deteriorates, right? Or does the flow rate trail off if you're traveling, if you're moving it a long distance?
I do not recall. I don't think I ever tried to move it that far. What's my quick wire use looking like? Got this uses 37.5. This uses 210? Why do high-speed connectors use this much quick wire?
I do not know. Wait, 210 per
Minute.
per recipe?
Per minute.
Oh.
This uses 93, so I'm like 370. On
Yeah, I don't
computers
know.
use 262 per minute. I think I am not getting enough quick wire over here. Right?
And quickwire, it's needed in like every phase of that, too.
Right. I need like 700 quick wire a minute.
Yeah. We don't have great nodes for that around here. We might have to just hope for alternate recipes somewhere.
Well, the amount of quick wire you make is tremendous per resources. I actually possibly can make that much. I'll just need to redo the reinforced plate, which I knew I was going to do at some point for the quick wire anyway.
Quickwire.
How much am I producing?
1 ingot makes 5.
60.
And ingots are
120.
3 to 1. 3 to 5.
120, 240. I'm making 240 a minute.
400 a minute if you're drawing 240 from the node.
Either way, I think it's time to stop this wire manufacture over here and convert it all to quick wire.
I agree, especially since if we need copper, we have excess nodes hanging around. Alright, so we pull from here. These take... How much does this take?
Oh god, I ran out of steel beams. Okay. Oh, I can't do this. I can't go down this.
I have a feeling I shouldn't do this either, because when I expand the foundation, it's not going to work. We are at capacity for fuel.
Nice. Oh, not nice. I see what you mean now.
Exceeding capacity. Yep, we need to turn something off for a bit.
I'll just pull the slugs out of the computer generation, see how that does us.
Okay.
Looks like you're still draining. Oh. That certainly put a big dent in the deficit, but... Actually, it seems like we're about even now.
Even? Okay.
It's holding at 58%. It seems like it's down more than it's up, but we've got a lot of time right now.
This fucking thing. You told me you were lined up. This is your fault.
That definitely made a big difference, though. We did tick down. So, assuming nothing else changes, we'd have about an hour with how it's running now.
Okay. I don't know how much fuel these generators take. 12 per minute. So I should be able to run 3 off this. How do I see how much it's producing? The generators, it says 150 megawatts. Is that how much it's producing or how much it's taking?
That should be producing. I can turn some of these. That's not running anyway, but I'll turn it off for the sake of argument. This is certainly not running, considering there's not even a line running into it. I'll put it on standby anyway. This off. This shouldn't be running.
I really don't like running this in parallel or in series like this, but it worked in the other one, so we'll just cross our fingers.
Yeah, we're sticking right at capacity right now, it seems like.
All right. I'll have 2 more running in a second.
Okay, well, everything I turned off is pretty unnecessary for now, so. Oh, I didn't start production of AI limiters here, though.
Low rate 52? 52 a minute? How is that possible?
My building techniques only get worse.
Alright, I turned 2 more on.
Cool.
We're at 2550 now. I still have... So these are just using the waste. The waste oil. Or the residual fuel from plastics and rubber. There's an entire pure node here that I could turn into just fuel, but more generators are going to require the heavy modular frames.
Heavy modular frame. Okay. Didn't I build that down? Did I not build it down far enough? That one. That one. Okay. Reducing AI limiters.
Okay. Wait, AI limiters.
I don't know. We needed them for something.
We did. What was the supercomputer research? Was that the connector?
That
High-speed connector?
I think it might have been. Yeah, high-speed connector for sure, and I am producing those too.
Okay. I think that was high-speed connector circuit board. Boy, this idea is not great. This idea is not great. Use 130 a minute.
Easy. Easy there, Murph.
A minute, 2 refineries. Missing concrete. Two refineries, and I should be able to just have 2 rows then of generators. This thing is in standby. We don't need that. I've got 1,000 quick wire over here. Are we short, or are we just losing some?
I mean, nothing's gonna like get screwed up in the process because of it, but we're definitely using more quick wire than I'm producing. Although
Right.
Oh god, why do I keep doing this?
Binary motors. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's enough. Sliding their frames. Heavy Modular Frame is also a manufacturer. Oh wait, that's you can make them in crafting bench now. For some reason.
So I guess I just let this run until it's burned through all that wire that was built up. Which... Has that already happened? Oh, that's the excess iron. Okay. Oh, that has not happened. But it looks like I might be getting close. No. No, I'm not. Still running. It's just slow. Take forever. The longer it takes, the less I have to deal with that.
I think I'm just gonna have to manually craft heavy modular frames for a bit.
I need another smelter, huh? Not smelter. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh! I can't get them out of there that fast. That's literally faster than the fucking thing can work. She could like increment this. Well, that's not actually helpful, is it? Because the way this maths out.
What was the reason I came back here, besides concrete and other stuff? Are the AI limiters and high-speed connectors and shit being made by the Caterium?
No, they're being made in the base. All I'm making quick wire over in the base, or over by that thing, and transporting it over.
Okay.
Although I'm realizing, well, I guess it's too late now. I'm realizing that this kind of is not an effective use of the conveyors because of quick wire becoming much higher quantity once it's been actually turned into quick wire, but whatever.
We have conveyor 4.
Okay, that's not exactly the problem, but that's fair. What does this take? 480. Oh no, PJ, you can't tell me these things. I can get more of it out of the miner now. I can get twice as much out of the miner, PJ. You've just doubled everything over here.
Good. Good. Well, what is in this box? We've got 1,000,000 circuit boards. $360 circuit boards?
Yeah, I just have one assembler or manufacturer, whichever it is making them.
Sweet.
I would highly recommend not looking at what I'm doing over there, though.
So, we can make heavy modular frames faster at a crafting bench than we can in a manufacturer.
Interesting.
The recipe I thought said 2 per minute, and it's a 9-hammer recipe.
Honestly, I think hand producing stuff has always been faster than
just with the trade-off that you have to sit your ass here and do it.
Right. Oh boy, here we go. 480. Oh my goodness.
I keep, every time I'm back in base here, I keep depositing more grubber. And then I go back to the other area and I end up with like 4 or 5 random stacks of it again. Alright, what can I steal here? Do we have pipes coming in yet?
No. Pipes might be a problem, actually. I might have totally forgotten about pipes.
Are we still making them? They're just stuck, stranded?
The ones that I'm making are immediately being used, although I did split a box off that is just collecting some, but that's not anywhere near the main base.
How do I find it?
Good luck. These are 45. 45 is the
Because right now my main goal is just to get more power going down there. And the main limiter for that is the heavy modular frame. So I was just gonna camp out somewhere and just craft a bunch manually.
I see.
Alright, is it at least in the direction of the other supplemental steel?
Yes. Okay, so I think the correct thing for me to do in this situation is to delete all of these constructors and take the ingots over there. Because the process of turning this into quick wire produces 5 times as many items that have to be transported.
Oh, I see. So you're saying you're rate limited by... Although you're still going to be rate limited by... Oh, you're just not going to have to run...
I don't have to upgrade as much stuff.
Right. So you would bring the ingots over and then have it split from there.
Right.
Oh, let's see. Are the steel pipes over here by the Bizarro things? Oh, there's some.
There should be a heavy, an industrial box just like collecting some. It's just like the way I did it was a bit weird.
Ah, yes. Okay. I'm just gonna craft right here. Am I gonna run out of space? No. Oh, I'm gonna have all this waste plastic. Right. I'm gonna have to actually do math. Prepare yourself.
Tragic, really.
Alright, so I made 30 and I went through. I guess I'm just gonna take as many pipes as I can carry. I think that's just the smart thing to do here. These aren't being drawn, right? These are just being stored? Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna take all of them then.
15. Wait a minute. This is cutting this to a third of what's being produced there? So I only need... Yeah, I'll only need one conveyor line to take all this over then. But I should do that first. I'll have 480. 480, they use 40.
I love these two conveyors just like slowly merging.
Yeah. Yeah, some things have happened.
They're running almost parallel.
At some point I gave up. I don't know how else to put it. At some point during this playthrough I gave up. 480. A third of 480 is 109. No.
Let's see. These pipes, are we using them for anything? Should I be putting them in a box?
What was using pipes? Something needs pipes to be made, but I don't remember what it was. I don't think we need any more.
Let's reinforce. Oh, these are the AI limiters. Where's the output? Oh, there's a conveyor output going through the floor here. We're never gonna find those.
The row of industrial boxes, everything should go back into there. I actually, like, in the long run...
This is making high-speed connectors.
Once we get to the next tier, I'm going to drastically change how some things work in a way that's going to make everything a lot cleaner up top. But for now...
AI limiters are going through the floor somewhere below, it looks like.
Yeah. And then they go below, and then they go back to the big row of industrial boxes.
Oh, do they? Oh! Yeah, I see.
So there's going to be an ugly mess under there eventually, okay. But it'll make the stuff up top better in theory.
And then just wall off everything underneath so you don't have to look. Disaster nightmare scenario down there.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so this was for supercomputers. Yes.
Alright, what the hell was I talking about before? 160. We need to do 160. And these constructors do 12 a minute each. That's 10. Leaves 40. 11, 12, 13, 14. I need a line of 14 constructors making quick wire. Okay, this'll work. This'll be... It won't be great, but it'll work.
Is our screw production down?
I might have turned it off. Do we need it again? I think I have to like hit a switch to turn it back on.
I'm plowing through a bunch of them.
Okay.
We've still got a bunch set up.
Yeah,
Or-
like I said, I think I just like disconnected it or pulled a switch or something.
Okay.
It should be a matter of doing one thing to get more screws going.
Okay. We've still got a bunch. I'm just making. After this batch of modular frames, I should be able to just go over and hook up a lot
Sheets
more
again.
generators.
Need sheets again. Oh god, I left a lot of copper down.
This, all right. Every time I think I know where things are, I'm promptly proven wrong.
Should work. Alright, I turned screw production back on.
Okay. Is our power okay?
Screws shouldn't take very much power to make.
Okay.
Oh, hey. It looks like we are a net gain still. We're up to 96% battery again.
Okay. Okay, so fuel generator. I'll take some more motors. I'll take some computers. That and that. That should be good. Refinery is gonna be fine. Oil extractor we've got. Alright, I think another stack of motors and I should be ready to head back over there. And we might be able to research supercomputers. If we can get to geothermal, that's such a huge power spike.
Yep.
It's these, and then circuit boards, I think. I took the wrong thing because I'm a dipshit. The AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and circuit boards are all essentially identical pieces.
I'm willing to agree with that.
Right, where is this thing? Don't need those. I need these ones. Alright. Supercomputer researched.
Nice.
Two computer. 2 AI limiter. 3 high-speed connector. Plastic. Makes 2 a minute. I wonder if that's a crafting bench capable one too. That would be funny.
Seems like they've changed it to just make a lot of stuff be that way, so plausible.
Pretty substantial buff, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Yeah, you can just make it at the crafting bench. So we would need 100 computers, 100 AI limiters, 150 high-speed connectors. It's nice to have the screws running again because it's a nice color. Nice color variety here. The rows of blue trays.
Glad that's your priority.
Yes.
You never did start painting stuff.
I don't need to, since you told me the forbidden technique. Forbidden technique is much more efficient than using paint and then trying to remember what colors mean.
Honestly, at this point, forbidden technique is pretty milquetoast.
I mean, compared to the magnitude of forbidden technique that you're using.
Yeah, the conveyor techniques are extra forbidden.
Got tired of that stupid plant looking at me. Oh, what I could do... Let's see, I'm not using the top path anymore. I could put the waste plastic over there and then just run my refinery thing down on the other side. That would work. These things still doing well. Yeah. Alright.
They're doing well. If power's doing well, I can turn the stuff I turned off back on.
Yeah, it looks like it's okay.
More just so I don't forget that it's off than anything. Some of them won't even turn on because they're not being used for anything, but that's fine. Oh, stators is what we needed pipes for in production, but those are off over here.
What did we need?
Stators, but those are off in the base. Because we don't need...
Stators. We were still making stators, though.
Not in Maine.
Not in Maine, no. Right, yeah, we're shipping motors. Just motors whole.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's see here. We could, how many of these can I fit? This straight down here, and then I can probably merge into this one. This thing's still making? Just gonna take all of this quick wire. Maybe not. Is this being fed? Yeah.
Let's see, 60, 120, 240, 360, 480. So this is more than even the level 4 conveyor can do. I have to double these up. That's easy enough to do.
Does this matter?
Oh, but I'm already kind of... well, that doesn't matter yet.
That's coming this way. Where my limit is for level 4. Alright. Is this a yellow or is this a red? That's a red. Oh. Oh, it's blue.
Uh, 480. 66. 8. Do 8 of these on that. 3. 6.
Alright. Built these the wrong way again.
So I need to make sure the right conveyor gets these, or else everything bad happens.
Once again. Once again. This stupid. This stupid thing thinks that a cross is lined up when it's not.
Oh wait, I want to do the other one of these, though. 'Cause that's the one that's already doing that.
I'm gonna do this, this, this. These two are gonna make fuel. $60 per minute. 60 per minute. Makes 40 fuel per minute. Each one of these is enough for 3.
That should
12.
jam. Should jam
Yes.
if it doesn't work.
Alright, gonna do this just for spacing purposes.
Oh, I see. I can't get up there that way anymore because I did that. Yes. True.
What am I missing on this? Is that rubber? Oh man, that feel when not enough rubber. I guess I'll just dismantle that for now. Let that accumulate. So is there still room on the other side for these? Oh yeah, plenty. can't tell if this is Spider Cat meowing or if it's something else making weird noises.
No, no, I screwed it up. Oh, God.
What are you working on?
I'm working on making the quick wire be not bad. Okay, that's fine. I mean, really, I can just delete all of those.
Now, do I care about... this?
What's going on here?
It will allow that to happen.
Why?
Alright, I'm turning on a bunch of stuff.
That's why it wasn't. That was.
Flow rate 60. Flow rate 60. Input 60. Fuel. Now this shouldn't have anything. Oh, it does. This flow rate is 7. This flow rate is 2. $80. 15.
Should
What's
be
happening
fast
here?
enough. 8, 15. Bottleneck somewhere.
I think this is just... These just need to equilibrate.
Guess he just hasn't gotten through the quick wire yet. Oh, looks like...
Okay. Now... we need to take... we need to take this shit out this way. Alright.
Well, I don't know why that's going so slow, but it's working correctly. So whatever, it'll fix itself eventually. These do need power, though.
These not producing? Ah, capacity 3000. They are. Why? Can you check your power pole? Let me know what you see. It looks like it's at the right number now, but the last few times I checked, it was giving me different numbers.
Production 9,000
9,000?
or 3,000. Excuse me.
Okay.
I'm about out. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of losing it.
Okay, I'm almost at a really good stopping point.
Yeah, I need to connect one thing, and then I'll be ready.
Just want to disconnect this somewhere down here. Disconnect one of these segments. That one.
All right. Quick wire production should be significantly enhanced.
Okay.
It will be delayed a little bit because of how these conveyors are going, but that's fine.
I disconnected the rubber briefly, but we should have an enormous stockpile of it.
That's fine.
Yeah, I disconnected it because I need the rubber here. All right, this to this, this to this. So one caveat with this power is that I don't have processing yet for the waste product.
So what, you have to flush it manually once in a while?
It's producing a solid.
Oh, okay. So worst comes to worst, you could jam that in a whatever point card thing. Hit sync.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some industrial storage over here quick, and then set up the other 3 generators.
Is this too much? Am I bad at math? This shouldn't be backed up, but it seems like it is. I mean, I can just use this other line. That's trivial for me to fix.
So those are connected. I can just process this by the river. Then I just need to hook up these pipes. Now what's going on with these? Why are they facing the wrong direction, PJ?
I'm using both of these again, so I have to stop this before I do send those into a wrong place. Oh god. Okay.
This.
This seems like it's...
Alright. Is this guy running? How much waste product? 30 a minute. 30 a minute, 60 a minute. I can process that, no problem. Alright.
Maybe I'd be better off doing go further down here.
All right. 34.50.
Cool.
So we've got room for... How many fit here? 2 more? Okay. I can fit 2. Unfortunate spacing. I would like to be able to get 1 more here before I have to build vertically. Or I could just go behind, or I could go over there. Alright.
Need another one of these? You shouldn't. This should be enough. But I've clearly... maybe I've just got a backup? It's trivial for me to build 1 more. Stupid looking. Shouldn't need that one, but there's clearly something going on, whether it's just a backup or actually something. Maybe I'm catching up now. Maybe it was just those already built up.
Oh, I need this for research, don't I? I think I do.
Those are actually... maybe I was right to have it earlier in here. Although I guess they're not really running out. Just... I guess this line is just doomed to back up.
Do you know yet if we need more plastic or more rubber?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Alright, well this Caterium thing worked out pretty well. being able to just convert these from those to ingots, having it work immediately was very good.
Is this power line energized? Yeah.
Built up so many encased industrial beams.
Yeah, we've got a lot. It's pretty great. Alright, what's the draw rate on this? 1 million. This needs what? 60 per minute. We're making 60 a minute, 20 a minute water.
This- Why are these screws not going into the container?
Oh, I don't have the...
Oh, they don't exist. What the hell? That's weird. Okay, well. The screws not existing is a good reason for them to not go in.
Yep, yep,
That's
it
fair.
is. Alright, I am processing the waste now. So this should be completely sustainable. And there should be plenty of room for me to expand the waste processing over here. All right. There's something over here turned off. That's because it's just it's just a miner not connected to anything.
That's a good reason for it to be turned off.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Wait, what miner?
A copper miner way
Oh, okay. Copper. I don't care about copper.
north of base.
Oh, I don't have enough use for copper right now.
Ooh, what's happening with this conveyor?
Hmm? Which one?
Nothing.
Which one? I want to know which one traumatized you, PJ. Which one touched you?
One of the ones going into the computer. I got out of the hypertube and I was staring right at this intersection.
Oh yeah, this is dude. This is so much cleaner than it was earlier today. There were 2 more storage crates like right up on here, and I was just.
I know. I built them.
Yeah.
Yeah, just.
Yeah, I think I know how to clean the base up, and I think next time is going to be the great reckoning for making this sane. I think I'm ready.
Before you tear things down, if we could unlock. I mean, for next time, if we can unlock the geothermal stuff.
Yeah. I didn't mean like as soon as we started. I just mean like I think the next session I will be able to do this stuff.
Because being able to just run around the world and set those up gives us a hell of a lot of power.
Yep.
Was there... Oh, this is the one I needed. Fabric and this shit. Fabric.
Man, I dramatically increased the production of quick wire, and it's still not nearly enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Suddenly everything needed it.
Didn't just need it, needed tremendous quantities of it. But that's okay.
Alright, let's see. Synthetic fabric. Fabric doesn't really matter for anything, but maybe someday it'll be important. Oh!
Now,
yeah, I could just turn that on. I mean, I could just make one click and we could have an infinite line of fabric.
to do what with exactly?
I don't know. I don't remember if there is something later that needs it or not. But right now I'm double producing plastic.
Oh, here. I'm going to do this quick. You have...
Do I have... Oh yeah, we got all that. Our fuel is being dumped where?
It may not be being dumped as much as just on the conveyor belt right now.
Okay.
That may have been where that stopped.
This might not be, yeah.
Well, we just need 50. Not that much.
This isn't worthy of main base. I'm gonna put this in second floor. Overlapping another object's clearance.
It seems like we've got a lot more rubber right now than plastic.
We have more rubber, yeah. Yeah, I have everything making... Or I have my waste product being turned into plastic. And then I have 2 things making plastic. I could probably switch another one over. Are we using rubber? Yep.
Just for computers.
Ah, okay.
I think that's the only thing that's using it.
Well, there should be... I think I'm making 60 a minute. might be making more.
I don't think computers actually use that much. Oh, that is not a computer. Computer, in theory, uses 45, but it's getting bottlenecked by circuit boards anyway.
It is? I thought we had like 400 circuit boards in a box.
You have a whole lot more than that, but they're not making it over there.
R&D
how I have this set
inflated
up.
your pocket dimension and has provided a jetpack which operates on oil-based fuel for increased navigational capabilities as well
Oh yeah,
as
because the only
object
thing I'm
survival.
feeding into it, feeding circuit boards into it with, is this one assembler.
Mm.
Whew.
Where were the ones? Were the ones from the box coming from the oil? Yeah, there's 1,000 of them here.
Right. I must have another circuit board thing producing, because yeah, this is also making circuit boards, which probably is not what it's supposed to be making.
Oh, these circuit boards are going to the high-speed connector
Yeah,
assembler.
they can go to both. There's no reason they can't go to both. Although, well, I'll fix that next time. I know what I'll do with that. I mean, I know how I'm going to change all this stuff. It'll be a bit of a pain, but it'll be fine.
Jetpack is so exciting. I'm gonna craft this real quick. I'm gonna have to get rid of my parachute for it, but it'll be worth. Jetpack. Do you want one? We got enough for 2.
Sure. That way I can actually get up to base occasionally. I mean, I could also upgrade jump pads. Those are quite cheap at this point, but feels like that ship has sailed.
Yeah, jump pads. I don't know. Maybe jump pad plus jetpack would be funny, but it's one of those things that requires power. I think.
Yeah.
Why use power for jump pad when you can use power for 20 more smelters? All right.
I think
let's
train
see.
should be our next.
Jetpack. Jetpack goes on back. How does this get equipped? Jetpack. Oh, so much nicer. Now I can do the momentum preservation shit with the conveyor 4.
Nice.
Get the speed boost, and then you just carry it with jetpack forever.
Yeah.
So nice. The fuel is on the lower level.
Yep.
Or the middle level, I guess. If you end up running out of that 100. Or it's right here next to the jetpack that you ran past.
Oh, I didn't realize you put it on the ground. Alright, my second piece of equipment for the game. Oh, but I have to keep the jetpack fuel in my inventory, huh?
You do have to keep the fuel in your inventory. Yeah.
Shame. Power pole MK3. I don't think I've built an MK2 power pole yet.
I've made some.
Priority power switch. Bullet guidance system. I've got 30 heavy modular frames. If that's what you're missing for geothermal, I have to assume it is.
No, we need supercomputers for geothermal.
Oh, did we not have those? I thought we had some in the box.
We have 4.
10.
I mean, the research for geothermal requires 50.
Yeah. For some reason I thought we had more, but I guess we only have 10.
Yeah, I have 4 in my inventory and maybe 12 in here, 10 in here. Yeah.
I think another thing I need to do is reorganize my hotkeys. Oh, I can start making supercomputers. I've got all this shit.
Don't they need heavy modular?
No. They need computers, AI limiters, the what are these called? High-speed connectors and plastic. I think high-speed connectors are what you thought we didn't have.
Oh, right, and I was checking the thing and the recipe... That's right, because it was like 1.8 per minute, right? And I was thinking that I would just grab the shit and make it at the bench instead at that point.
We might have enough stuff, because we've got 100
It needs
high-speed connectors.
50. Let me check.
And if you just
150 high-speed connectors, and then 100 computer, 100 AI limiter.
oh right, it uses 3, so that would be
some
right.
amount of plastic, 1400 maybe.
Well, we'll get there. What are these being produced at? 3.75 per minute. So yeah, I guess we're like a half an hour off of having enough high-speed connectors.
Yeah. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all, really. Our plastic, is that going into a box anywhere?
Yes.
This one.
Oh, let me do this right now.
2500. Whoa. Yeah, so there's enough plastic.
How is floor too steep? That's built on top of another. Oh, what the hell was it? Oh, because there's.
Oh, our
Nope.
quick wire is not depleting. We're slowly accumulating.
Nice.
Did we actually hit the requirement?
It may be conveyor limited actually. Let's see here. Where is it coming out? Well, I have 2 conveyors coming out.
The double box?
Yeah, so what I want to do here is just put a level 1 conveyor lift on each of these to take stuff from the bottom box to the top box.
Oh, I see.
So that we can just have the top box filled with stuff for us when we need it. That way, like, if we ever are overproduced or something and it stops, we can A, drop stuff into the other box if we want to. And B, we'll just, like, have a backup source.
Okay.
But I'll have to fix some other stuff about how this is working in order to do that also.
Yeah, because for most of, I don't know about most, for some of these, both ports are being used.
Right now, yeah. But that was... Look, PJ, a lot of what's around here is because it was convenient in the exact second that I was doing it.
Jetpacking to the top and looking down at this shit. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, some decisions started to be made.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
I was making it all nice before, and then somebody had to complain about how computers weren't getting made, and now here we are.
Right. That's right. Yeah, the circuit boards... It's really weird. It's, well, I mean, I guess it's not weird because that's the way the conveyors go. But the
No. It's not because of the conveyors, PJ. The only thing that's giving this circuit boards is this assembler. It's not drawing off the stockpile right now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The conveyors are not going from the stockpile to here.
Right. That stockpile didn't even exist when I made this assembler. I made this assembler specifically to produce circuit boards for computers.
21 per minute, 26 per minute. I mean, if I just grab a stack and shove it in there, it's not like it's depleting.
Yeah, it'll speed up. It'll last a while. Like I said, next time it's another thing that will be fixed next time.
Yep.
During the great restructuring of this whole fucking thing. I've also like just kind of learned that if I use smart splitters wisely, I can actually redo how things are set up without stopping production. It makes some weird stuff happen sometimes, but it does work.
Weird stuff is okay. I mean, the only concern is when power shuts off, so restructuring base and losing some production is not a big deal.
Oh. What? Why did this happen? So about what I said about Caterium wire before, we actually should be having tremendously more. About a third of the production just isn't hooked up to the box.
Oh. Well. I am enjoying watching what's happening with this. If they're not gonna object, then it's fine.
No, I legitimately don't know what to say. I was making all this stuff in ways that made sense and looked nice, and then you gave me permission to do the one bad thing, and it all went downhill from there.
Yeah.
Okay, now it should be running.
Alright, well, being able to run all of this shit off Caterium and use the Caterium heavy recipes and still be at a surplus is a really good sign.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm sure as demand increases, this will suddenly become completely inadequate, and it will be impossible to restructure anything in a way that makes it work again.
Probably. And then we just make the choo-choo collect more from somewhere else. Should I start... Are we waiting around for the geothermal?
Huh?
Or were you done?
I'm pretty done. I could like, if you want to play a little bit longer, I could idle while I like get a couple things I need to get done before I go to bed. I could also set up a manufacturer to make supercomputers for a little bit.
Yeah, I could just start hammering away at this. We still need a bunch of high-speed connectors. But that is That is the one limiter right now.
Well, like I said, I'm willing to like just AFK for a little bit while you wrap up some things if you want to get that taken care of here. But I need to. I'm fading. I was already fading when I was doing some reading numbers wrong. I don't feel like it's getting better here.
This is 24 hammers to make a supercomputer. It's not quick. Yeah, maybe not worth doing right now.
It's up to you.
It's about 5 a minute that I can make. Like, if we had all the resources, it would still be 10 minutes. No, that's not right at all. That's not the way numbers work. 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it is 10 a minute. 5 minutes. 11. What's the production on high-speed connectors? Is that 3 a minute?
3.75, I think.
So we'd have to make some of those manually as well.
I mean, they're getting made while you're doing that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need them before they're ready, though.
Something's probably. I could probably jam a slug in there. Yeah. Jam some slugs in there. How about 9.375 per minute?
That'll do.
So it's probably going to get rate limited on quick wire, but okay. Oh. Yes, it certainly is. That amount of quick wire that it needs per minute is actually higher than any conveyor that I can build can feed into it directly. Not even split. Just if I were to take a level 4 belt and jam it in here, it would not be enough.
It needs more than 480?
Yes.
That's incredible.
It needs 525 per minute.
Jeez. Alright, I'm at 23 supercomputers. Halfway there.
I manually jammed a bunch of quick wire in too to keep it moving.
Just like, imagining your character there, like hand feeding a spool of quick wire.
Yep. Honestly, there's so much of this game that's like really funny to think about in a like outside of game context, because it's like none of it makes any sense.
Just sitting there at the bench, hammering away an ingot into wire. Have we needed crystal oscillators for anything yet?
No.
Although I think about 20 hours ago.
I think they're used in like something, like one of the vehicles or something weird.
I thought they were used in the computer.
I think an alternate production thing for the computer uses it. But yeah, it's definitely not a big early use.
An alternate production. Meanwhile, we have it with just rubber, plastic, and Caterium, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's about the most streamlined you could hope for.
Yeah.
Dragging silica into the equation is not great.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if you have it set up right, the rates can be good or something, but...
I'm actually not gonna need much here. It looks like I'm gonna be 6 recipe iterations short, so I'm gonna need 18 high-speed connectors. $17. I think I might have left behind that many in the box.
There were certainly 10 in the hub. Yeah, there's just 10 in the hub box.
Oh, were there?
Yeah.
High-speed connectors?
Oh, no. Computers, supercomputers.
Oh, supercomputer. Yeah. Yeah, I've got enough materials. Could you check what the research needed? It was supercomputers, and then was it just like rubber and something else?
Supercomputers, rubber, and AI limiters, I think.
Oh, it did need AI limiters. Okay.
No, heavy modular frames.
How many?
50. I have 30.
I have 40. Okay.
Alright, I'll leave them right in front of ma'am.
And rubber... Do I still have in that box?
Yeah, there's a box of
Probably.
rubber over here.
Heavy modular frames, rubber. Yeah, okay. Some of this. These things. Start research. Sick. And these things need 8 supercomputers? Wait, where's the requirement? The right side's the requirement? 8 supercomputers, 16 modular frames.
Modular frames or heavy modular frames?
Heavy modular frames. A bunch of connectors, a bunch of... Okay. Yeah, just, you know, stuff we'll have to slowly make.
Yep. I'll definitely be able to do that.
Yeah, looking at the power that those things get, the pure nodes draw 600. $50, 150, 300, 600. Oh, right, these are the fluctuating ones. Because the geyser erupts and then rests. That's right.
I need at least 10, if not 20 of those heavy modular frames that are left
Sure.
back. I cannot make a manufacturer without them. I'm going to need them next time. I'm going to need to make supercomputers and heavy modular. At some point I have to start making these modular engines and adaptive control unit, but that's still a ways off.
Yeah. Next time, I think I'm just gonna spend time hammering away. just making supercomputers and modular frames by hand. Just speed things up a bit.
So the power listed for geothermal, is that their average or is that their peak?
It shows min, max, and average.
Okay.
But you can overclock these. I thought it was showing 100% and then triple overclocked, but it's not.
Oh. Well, whatever they produce, as long as they have an average that we can work with. We can certainly put more batteries on the network if we need more power averaging and all that.
Yeah, probably wouldn't hurt. Are
'Cause
these them? The power storage?
These are pretty cheap now. Stators
Yeah, I was
and
just gonna say these are
modular
nothing.
frames. I mean, I don't think the individual ones hold a tremendous amount. But word charge 100. Yeah, I mean, these aren't really that much in the scheme of how much production we have at this point. They're just 100 each.
Still, for what it costs, it wouldn't hurt to just...
Yeah, I mean, and they
Well,
average, it averages it out super well if there's just... It doesn't have to store that much as long as it provides something to average. We could also just do this. Not hard to upgrade.
What's that one?
Milestone
other-
reached. Pioneers can
the
now
other
store
power
excess
storage.
power for later use and span power lines across vast distances.
Wait.
Stored power
It
is
says
This is
new,
the
but
same
that's
one.
distributed in cases of
I guess that was
low
just the
power.
towers?
You've got the power.
No,
Kind
the
of
tower-
weird that this was
tower-
already
tower-
unlocked.
Oh yeah, it was just the tower. It just marked the wrong thing as new.
Huh.
It marked battery and tower platform as new, but I think power tower and tower platform were the ones.
I wonder how far these can run. Not really even that far. Like, that's all the farther I mean, I guess it is, what, like 5?
What do you mean it's not even that far? it's 5 times as far.
Barely anywhere. Farther than I can delete it from.
Yeah, on the other hand, we could just use more of the cheaper thing.
They're not really that expensive.
No, I think it was just steel.
Yeah, they use some steel beams, but...
Cable, pipe, concrete, cable...
And there's a platform one, which is the same price, so why would you not just always use the platform one?
It is the same price. Huh. It comes with a ladder. Wait, you can connect 7 on this.
What?
You can connect 4 to the base, and you can connect 3 to the top.
Oh. That's interesting.
Oh! No, that's because... Oh, it's 3 of the giant things that you can connect off the top. And then 4 normal things off the bottom. Jeez, these things are beasts.
Yeah, well, whatever. They weren't expensive, so... Whoop. So, if they're helpful for you, then great.
I don't know that they are, but, you know, maybe. The main thing is that, like, if I want to replace power lines, I have to disconnect something, and that runs the risk of killing our power grid.
Well, I mean, the other thing is they're so tall that assuming you can get to the thing to zip wire them, you could potentially be pretty far away from any threats or anything.
Yeah, true. Or I
Not-
could just use it to scale things. It's got a ladder on it.
Yeah.
Well, whatever.
Oh, can experiment with it tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, whenever. Next time.
Okay, well, I'm good to quits whenever.
Game was saved. Cool.
Sweet, good progress.
Certainly more than last time.
Last time was not great.
Last time was a disaster for me.
Yeah, last time I had the singular goal of going and getting oil stuff set up and spent about 2.5 hours getting my ass kicked instead.
And I just made iron. All iron.
That's not true. You made 8 conveyor belts of coal
Yeah, that go nowhere.
that go nowhere.
Yep. Perfect.
All right, cool.
Okay. See you later.
Thanks for watching, guys.